So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, that was impressive. Match that. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as being brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Elise with the short one. Gets his head on it! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. Koundé. Saliba. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Dembele. He is through here. Hernandez. Oh, sweet feet. Dembele. Cherki. Conte. And here's Dembele. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Otamendi getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Hernandez. Cherki. Tagliafico gets good distance on it. Turns and goes back. Cherki. Rabiot. And here's Olise. And here's Olise. Now what about this cross? Out of play for a goal kick. Fernandez. De Paul. De Paul shifted upfield. Alvarez. Rabiot. Upamecano. Conte. Hernandez. Saliba. And it's played forward. Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. Cherki. Conte. Hernandez. Saliba. Played up towards the front line. Oh, they could be caught it. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Martinez. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Martinez. And here's Messi. Alvarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rabiot. Kante gently done. Martinez. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Upamecano. Cherki. Koundé. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Rabiot, and he goes cross-field. Fernandez. Tagliafico, gently done. Messi. That's a cute ball. And he's heaved it away. And here's Alvarez, and a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. Hernandez. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Rabiot. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Simeone. De Paul. Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. And there's the shot! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Fernandez. Conte. Olise. Messi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Otamendi. Martinez. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Hernandez wins the duel this time. What a throw in. And it's Molina. Saliba can get it clear. De Paul. Martinez. That looks a good ball through.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out wide. Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Messi. It is a corner. Upamecano tries to clear. Olise gets it clear. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Martinez in acres of space out wide. Olise. Olise carries the ball down the right. Olise, he's got away. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Simeone. Now it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Off he goes! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Fernandez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Conte. Olise. De Paul did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi plays it short. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Dembele gets rid without sophistication. Cherki. Conte. Rabiot. Saliba. Looks to the other side. Koundé looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here. Olise. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Olise climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Dembele. Cherki. And it's Dembele. Olise. De Paul. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Now that's well seen too. Otamendi. Martinez. Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Saliba clears it away. Olise. Koundé. Rabiot. Olise. Conte. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi, spread out to the left. De Paul. Otamendi. Martinez. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Otamendi, gently done. Conte. Dembele. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Martinez. Lovely feet. Martinez. Over to the left. This might spell danger. And Messi!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Upamecano forwards and with intent. And that's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Romero, aim forwards. De Paul, Martinez, Messi. He can run onto that, and he shoots! Superb goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kante, gently done. Messi. Simeone. And it's played forward. Messi. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Messi. Messi, oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here.
Dembele, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De Paul gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Rabiot shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez. Molina. And it's Messi. Driving forward. Decent chance! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hernandez done delicately. That has been cut short. Conte. Hernandez. Dembele. Cherki. Olise played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Otamendi. It's a quick ball upfield. Simeone unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rabiot. Conte. Dembele. Now he's off and running. Cherki. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinez. Tagliafico. Messi. Otamendi aimed forwards.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Hernandez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alvarez. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Koundé. Olise. Conte. Kante has played it long. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez, nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's having a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Defending, but that'll do. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Upamecano. Rabiot. Conte. Spread out to the left. Romero. Fernandes. Romero. Fernandes. Messi forwards and with intent. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Olise. Messi. Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's Dembele. Played out to the right. Olise. Referee's given a throw. Delivered with swing. Oh, smashing header! He scored! Right back in the game! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Molina, that's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a corner. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hernandez, and it's Dembele. Dembele with 2 goals already to his name. Alvarez. Messi. Upamecano. Rabiot. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Koundé. Very nicely done. Mbappe takes a shot! Could be danger here. Jackie. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. De Paul. Otamendi. Koundé cuts it out. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Olise. That's a good ball. Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cherki. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. And it's Messi. Now it's Simeone. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Looking here to chip it through. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's tidy. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Martinez plays it in. Gets it away. Upamecano, gently done. France needing to chase the game already. Out to the right. Tagliafico, aim forwards. Otamendi, moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rabiot, Conte, Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. Cherki. Olise, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Romero shifted upfield. Fernandez. De Paul going full tilt down the left. Saliba can get it clear. Cherki. Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. Dembele, aim forwards. Olise, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Molina. Oh, nice touch. Fernandez. Oh, that's a very deep... Alvarez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Koundé getting this one clear. That's a real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh, it's Dembele. Hernandez. He can get that clear. Saliba have it back and can go again. Cherki. Koundé. And here's Olise. Plenty waiting in the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And that is out of play. Showing good feet, looking for a decent ball in. Romero tries to clear. Alvarez. Simeone. Alvarez. Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Oh, that's neat. Martinez plays it in. Tagliafico. Argentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Koundé. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Played out towards the right wing. Chooses to go back. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Koundé. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Fernandez. And it's lofted through. Great chance! It's a goal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Hernandez. Rabiot played out to the left flank. And it's Hernandez. Conte. And here's Dembele. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. Martinez. De Paul. It'll be a throw-in. De Paul. Messi. That's good running with the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Olise! And that was very necessary. And it's Rabiot. Fernandez gets a foot in here. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Rabiot. Koundé. Conte. Kante forwards and with intent. Olise. Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise. Rabiot. Hernandez. Fernandez has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That's really well cleared. Alvarez. The ball gently done. Tagliafico, nicely aimed pass. Conte. Romero. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Molina. Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. And it's Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. Hernandez crosses. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Conte. Dembele chasing after it. Saliba moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Tagliafico. Oh, he's found support out wide. Upamecano makes the interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played towards the other side. That's very neat. Dembele's delivery. And that has been cleared. And here's Olise. Olise! Just sails past the upright.
Elise, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rabiot. Olise. Koundé. Cherki. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Olise, now the ball in. Otamendi can get it clear. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Argentina can break now. Oh, just skips past his man. And it's Molina. De Paul. Quarter of an hour played. Fernandez knocks it out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe tries a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. De Paul. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico looking to hit the byline here. A chance to play it in. Messi, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's Fernandez. Chance for a shot! Messi goes short. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Dembele. He's found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Hernandez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi played out towards the right wing. Simeone. Messi. Messi. Aim forwards. And it's Dembele. He has found the way through. Cherki. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. And here's Olise. Cherki. Rabiot. And here's Olise. Cherki. Now it's Olise. Olise. Oh, it's played into the area. Conte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's nice. And here's Dembele. That is a brilliant interception. The ball gently done. Martinez. Tagliafico. It's a great ball. And here's the pull. That's a cute ball. Oh, the clearance is short. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Cherki. And it's Koundé. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Rabiot. Koundé could try cutting inside here. Real chance here. Olise. Oh, that has another go. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. Dembele. Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele's cross. Oh, he's there to get rid. Alvarez. And it's been played through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rabiot. Conte moved on forwards. And he's onside. Martinez. Romero. Fernandez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, great run, magical! Oh, such a clever touch. Dembele. And he's there to get it away. Saliba. And it's Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Otamendi with the clearance. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Conte. Nice looking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Cherki. Conte. Cherki. Olise. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Tagliafico. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. Rabiot. Olise. Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. Moved on forwards. Mbappe, he's onside. Mbappe, time to deliver. Cross goes in there. Tagliafico. De Paul. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Molina. Martinez. Molina. Martinez. Messi. De Paul. Deftly away. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Cherki. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Cherki. Conte. Hernandez. Saliba. Conte. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Very nicely done. And it's Hernandez. Dembele's delivery. And it's hoisted clear. In again. Otamendi gets it away. Simeone. Martinez. Martinez. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Climbs up big! Hernandez. Koundé. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tagliafico. Martinez. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Martinez. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Over to the left. Martinez. That's good play. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what a climb! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There will be a throw-in. Kante forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Olise chips it through. Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Messi, no way through, so back it comes. Simeone. Simeone's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Paul. And here's Messi. Messi! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. It's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And that is a truly outstanding save. And they've got rid. Ball's gone out of play. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Hernandez. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
So is this the start of a comeback? Molina. Simeone. Martinez. And here's Alvarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Forward it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice control. Hernandez. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way.
Hernandez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Upamecano. Rabiot. Cherki. Hernandez. Hernandez, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Romero shifted upfield. And that's really well manoeuvred. Saliba cuts it out. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Alvarez. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Cherki. Conte. Koundé. And here's Olise. Olise pings it across. Molina with the clearance. France have reclaimed it. Conte. And here's Dembele. Conte. Oh, it's Dembele. Swept in. Rabiot wins the duel this time. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Molina. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they've got a throw. And it's Hernandez. Otamendi getting this one clear. Messi. Martinez. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Koundé. Conte. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Messi. De Paul. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. The muscular approach does pay off here. Romero. Messi. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. Lovely feet. Played into space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Romero. De Paul. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. That's the keeper's ball. Romero tries to clear. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Rabiot caresses it through. And that has been clubbed away. Olise shapes to shoot! Otamendi. De Paul. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba cuts out the pass. Rabiot. Olise. Koundé. Tagliafico. De Paul. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Played back to the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Cherki. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Dembele. And the pass is intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez. Simeone makes the interception. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. The pull, aim forwards. Conte. Kante gently done.
Well read, nice interception.
Tagliafico. Martinez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Koundé. Conte. Saliba. Conte. Koundé. Cherki. Rabiot. Saliba. Conte. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Messi. Simeone. Romero. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Conte. Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Martinez. Up towards the front line. Upamecano. Conte. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Cherki. Conte. Mbappe. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Olise. Conte. That is lovely. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's Dembele. Cherki. And here's Dembele. There are a few waiting for it. Dembele's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. De Paul. Tagliafico, forwards and with intent. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Rabiot. He could... Mbappe! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Romero shifted upfield. Molina.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Played out wide. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Looking to break at pace. And it's Dembele. Cherki. Over to the left. Dembele. And that's aimed into the middle. And here's Dembele. And he thumps it clear. Mbappe. Conte. Cherki. Rabiot. Simeone. Messi. Molina. That's been slipped through. Saliba gets it clear. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Oh, good ball. Olise! Tagliafico. Hernandez getting this one clear. Ball is over the line. Simeone. And it's Molina. Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dembele, across it goes. Tries to get it clear. Danger averted for now. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba, forwards and with intent. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Martinez sends that a long way.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Conte. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business. Dembele, Cherki, Hernandez, Saliba, oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. That is Conte. Dembele! Dembele! Molina. Romero. Otamendi. Messi. Simeone. Mbappe. Cleared without complication. And here's Olise. Martinez. Messi goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Upamecano. Cherki. Olise. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. And he's searching for... Oh, shooting chance! He has done it!
Argentina, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Koundé. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Cherki. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Now it's Olise. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's tidy. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. And the shot, he's had a shot!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinez. Hernandez. Rabiot. Olise. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Cherki. Cherki!
Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Olise with the short one. And that's a goes for a shot! Mbappe. Simeone. And they can counter here. Hernandez. Koundé. And here's Olise, out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's a great ball here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Molina aimed forwards. Otamendi gently done. De Paul. Cherki. Moved on forwards. Cherki. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Hernandez. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Otamendi gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rabiot. Cherki. And it's Conte. Dembele. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe! Sticks it away! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
France, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
France get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Alvarez, spread out to the left. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Martinez, and here's shoots! He can get that clear. Cherki. Rabiot. Oh, a delicate chip through. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Simeone. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Messi. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Out for a throw. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's a throw. Olise. Cherki. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Olise plays it short. Chance! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. Otamendi gently done. Saliba. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. And it's Conte. Cherki. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. Delivered across. Can he deliver? Could be danger here. Koundé opts to play it back. Conte. Rabiot. Oh, nice touch. Koundé's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Paul. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Saliba. Rabiot shifted upfield. Conte. Cherki. Conte. Rabiot. And here's Olise. Koundé. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinez. Martinez plays it in. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Martinez. Alvarez. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Martinez. That's very neat. Simeone. Turns and goes back.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because
Alvarez! Conte moved on forwards. Cherki. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He can run onto that. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele's delivery. It is a corner, good chance. Messi clears it away. That is Conte. Rabiot. Koundé. And here's Elise. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it. It's Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a mighty effort! Hernandez takes the shot! Not offside that time. Proves too strong. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tagliafico. Elise. And here's Mbappe. Olise. And it's played into the mid. Up he goes! He's done very well to get to that.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Otamendi. De Paul. Romero, gently done. Martinez. Simeone. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cherki. Saliba, played up towards the front line. Otamendi. Molina. Romero, Messi, Molina forwards and with intent. Saliba, Upamecano, Rabiot played out to the left flank. Out of play for a throw. Otamendi. Messi. Upamecano. Olise. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Olise! Messi getting this one clear. And it's Hernandez. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that has been cleared. And that was very necessary. Hernandez. And here's Olise. And here's Mbappe. And one more try! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Olise is offering a right smile there.
Olise goes short. Gets the shot away! Cleared away. Otamendi shifted upfield. De Paul. Messi. Simeone. Martinez, big chance! And he comes up trumps again. Dembele goes on a charge down the left. Molina. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. Really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. Simeone is onto it in a flash. And it's Molina. Succumbs to the pressure. Upamecano. Cherki. Rabiot spread out to the left. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinez. Otamendi. Molina. Simeone. Romero. Aim forwards. Tries a deft little ball. Saliba. Cherki. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Conte. Over to the left. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Hernandez, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Molina. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Cherki. Koundé. Cherki. Rabiot. Conte. Hernandez. Very nicely done. Rabiot. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cherki. He's in a good... Great chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. France presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
France get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Simeone. France, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Simeone, and here's Alvarez. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Tagliafico. Simeone, now he's off and running. Upamecano. Saliba looks to the other side. De Paul. Tagliafico. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Olise. Hoisted in. And it's corner. They've played it short. Olise. And it's Rabiot! Now it's Olise. Chance for a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Martinez. De Paul. Koundé. Nice physical challenge. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a goal kick. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Kante spread out to the left. Dembele. Throw it. Aimed in towards the centre. Messi. Martinez. Otamendi. De Paul. De Paul shifted upfield. Alvarez. And that could... Simeone! Tagliafico. Dinks one through. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Rabiot. And it's played forward. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
De Paul. De Paul forwards and with intent. Cherki. Rabiot. Hernandez. Saliba. Cherki. Martinez. Simeone. Messi. Messi, now he's got space here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Koundé. And here's Mbappe. And here's Elise. Out towards the flank. That's a throw. And it's Rabiot. Elise. Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well cleared. Simeone. Pinged towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Koundé. Upamecano. Rabiot. Hernandez chasing after it. Oh, it's Dembele. Cherki, and here's Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The pull, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Romero, aim forwards. Messi. De Paul. Rabiot. Upamecano. Saliba shifted upfield, and here's Mbappe. Chance! Now it's Alvarez. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Chance again. No. Now it's Martinez. Martinez, and he goes cross-field. That's going to go a long way. Simeone, now it's Alvarez. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's an imaginative pass. That's the throw. Cherki. Oh, good spread. Koundé's cross. And the shot! Gets it away. Rabiot. Conte. Elise. And here's Mbappe! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Romero, aim forwards. Messi. Martinez. Simeone. Molina. He is just caressing the ball. Messi. Conte. Saliba. Rabiot. Upamecano. Cherki. Saliba. And it's played forward. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Molina cuts out the pass. Messi. 5 minutes till the break. Simeone. Simeone, gently done. Hernandez. Saliba. Conte. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cherki. Oh, such a clever touch. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Olise! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a bit special. France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alvarez is flagged offside. Messi. De Paul. Martinez. Romero. Romero forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Carries far too far and out of play. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And that's a goal kick. Upamecano, Koundé, Conte, Hernandez, and here's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! And again! And that has been clubbed away. It's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Romero goes forward, tries to get it clear. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. Olise. Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. Olise. Do have a chance to counter here. Here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Romero, and it's played forward. Molina. Simeone. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Martinez. Olise. It's Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's Molina. Alvarez. He's gone for goal! Upamecano with the clearance. It's a throw-in. He's found the way through. Martinez plays it in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tagliafico. Martinez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Cherki. Kante forwards and with intent. Good chance here! And it's hoisted clear. Hernandez with the delivery. Otamendi can get it clear. And it's Kante. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Otamendi aimed forwards. Messi. Simeone. Molina. Oh, sweet feet. Molina tries making a foray down the right. Martinez. Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Saliba drives forward on the overlap. It's run loose here. Saliba. Mbappe. And he's gone backward here. Tagliafico. De Paul. Messi. Quality ball. Kante wins the duel this time. Upamecano. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cherki. Rabiot shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Romero. Messi. De Paul. Otamendi. Good-looking ball. Rabiot. Kante, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. It's Hernandez. Dembele, played out to the left flank. Conte. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saliba. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to get it away. Rabiot. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a Cherki! Martinez trying to keep this in. Dembele. Cherki. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Moved on forwards. Olise. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Rabiot. Martinez. Romero. De Paul. And it's played forward. Molina. Argentina keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Hernandez. Cherki. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. Martinez. Argentina do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Otamendi, he's gone direct here. Conte. And it's played forward. Dembele. Hernandez. Koundé. Shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Olise is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Messi. Molina. Simeone. Alvarez. Tagliafico. And he's found a way past. Shoots! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Conte. Saliba. Hernandez. Might be danger here. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The pull with the clearance. And it's Conte. Cherki. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cherki. Conte. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Simeone. De Paul. Messi. Hernandez. The final seconds now. Moved on forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Rabiot. Olise. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Simeone getting this one clear. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Conte. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. De Paul shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Romero, gently done. Molina. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Simeone. Dembele. This is promising. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Rabiot. Cherki. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Koundé. And it's Rabiot. Simeone. Martinez. Tagliafico. Otamendi aim forwards. Romero shifted upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saliba. Cherki. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Cherki. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Simeone. Otamendi. Messi. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. De Paul cuts it out. Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. Otamendi. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Alvarez, now he's off and running. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Strong running down that left flank. And it's been played through. Mbappe, Dembele, crossed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Conte, and it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Olise! And he's there to clear it. Messi gets rid without sophistication. Kante with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Olise, gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great challenge, timed to perfection. Otamendi has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Rabiot. Saliba. Conte. Hernandez. Can he get onto this? Dembele. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elise. Hernandez. Has a quick glance. And here's Dembele. Showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Otamendi gets it clear. Hernandez. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Cherki. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cherki. Hernandez. Nice control. Rabiot done delicately. And it's come to nothing. That's tidy. Messi, and Messi! Oh, that is very close.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Romero forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Rabiot. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Messi. Martinez. Messi. Romero forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Koundé. Conte. Elise. Elise!
Well, Lisa really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Martinez. And here's Alvarez. Saliba.
Does really well to win the ball there.
And it's Messi. Simeone! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Simeone clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Decent progress down the left. He is through here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Conte. Played into the middle. De Paul. Tagliafico. Otamendi driven forward. Simeone looking to run onto it. Simeone. Lovely bit of skill. Molina. And the shot! Molina. Simeone. Lovely feet. Simeone! Same again, same outcome. That has been knocked clear. Kunde. Upamecano. That's been drilled forward. Molina makes the interception. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Tries a shot!
Well, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
The half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And Martinez! Conte. Upamecano. Messi. Romero. Alvarez. Martinez. Olise. Upamecano. Saliba. Cherki. Dembele. What a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Romero. Messi. Otamendi. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Cherki. Rabiot. It's Hernandez. Dembele! Oh, it's hit the post! Cleared without complication. Saliba. Rabiot. Oh, he's found him in space!
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Koundé. Upamecano. Olise. And the shot! He's having a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Cherki cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Romero shifted upfield. Romero gently done. Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico. And it's Messi. De Paul. Messi. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Is there any... And Martinez! Another save. That'll be a throw. Conte. Aim forwards. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Dembele. Dembele! And that has been clubbed away. cuts out the supply. Cherki. Martinez. Alvarez. Saliba wins the duel this time. And it's Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico, gently done. Messi. And he's running through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. He's through here. He's got... Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. No, he's overshot the green. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Upamecano. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Conte. It's a quick ball upfield. Dembele. Can he deliver? Dembele's cross. Rabiot. And it's Conte. Kante spread out to the left. And across it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They get a throw in. Hernandez. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Messi. Out to the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. And it's Koundé. Koundé, and that's aimed into the middle. Dembele. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Saliba, and it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Olise. Rabiot in acres of space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Simeone. Molina. Romero. It's a sharp pass. Cherki. Rabiot. Cherki. Elise. Cherki. Conte. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Dembele's delivery. Elise. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Danger averted for now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. And here's Elise. Oh, sweet feet. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hernandez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tagliafico gets it away. That's a little off target. Rabiot. And it's Koundé. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Koundé forwards and with intent. Martinez. Messi. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. That's going to go a long way. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Now it's Martinez. Messi. And Messi! Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. What remarkable powers of recovery! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Dembele. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. Martinez.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi played out towards the right wing. Now what about this cross?
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And here's Messi. Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Koundé getting this one clear. Kante played with finesse. Otamendi shifted upfield. And it's Molina. Now it's Simeone. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played in here. Oh, they could...
Martinez hits it! Bit of a misjudgment.
Cherki.
Conte.
Upamecano forwards and with intent. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rabiot. Upamecano. Cherki. Koundé. Rabiot. Aim forwards. And that was very necessary. France have got it back and they'll have another go.
Conte.
Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, it's played into the area.
Rabiot. Conte. Mbappe!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Koundé. Koundé looks across and plays it in. There will be a throw-in. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Olise's cross. De Paul, gently done. Messi. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Played towards the other side. Martinez. Saliba gets good distance on it. Argentina have reclaimed it. Cherki. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Koundé's cross. Oh, it's Dembele. Here comes another cross. The Paul can get it clear. And it's Rabiot. Oh, it's come loose. Rabiot. Cherki tries a measured ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Martinez. Proves too strong. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cherki. Saliba. Conte. Moved on forwards. And here's Elise, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Martinez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That has found him in acres of space. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Dembele. Olise. Molina. Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Conte. Dembele. Hernandez. Conte. The Paul clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's Dembele. That is Conte. Rabiot. It's Rabiot! It's anyone's ball now. Elise's cross. Cleared away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele. He whips in across. Conte. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And a chance! De Paul. Tagliafico. Wins the duel this time. Messi. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Rabiot, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Otamendi. De Paul. Martinez. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Chance! Koundé forwards and with intent. Cherki. Dembele. Hernandez gets into a good position. Romero clears it away. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's very neat. Can he latch on to this? Can he spark a counter here? Dembele shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Romero. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well measured. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. He's got space in the area. Real chance! Dembele. And again. Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Hernandez quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Romero, gently done. Molina. Simeone. Messi. Martinez. Mbappe. Cherki. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Searching pass he's played there. Olise. Koundé's cross. Cleared away. Cherki. Rabiot. Cherki. Conte. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Otamendi can get it clear. Oh, this is a great position. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alvarez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tagliafico. Martinez. Messi. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Conte. Hernandez. That is Conte. And here's Dembele. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Only partially clear. Olise. Conte. And here's Dembele. Dembele! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Tagliafico.
De Paul. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Martinez. Messi. Simeone.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh, nice touch. Cherki. Cherki. And here's Dembele. Played in with purpose. And out it comes again. Cherki. Olise. Alvarez powering forward here. Simeone. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. And they've got rid. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Simeone's cross. He's cut it out. Cherki.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Upamecano. Rabiot. Clipped into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Moved on forwards. Molina. Alvarez. Oh, he's bustling through here. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. And it's Dembele. Rabiot shifted upfield. Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. Romero. Simeone. Martinez. And here's Alvarez! More pressure on the opposition goal. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Tagliafico. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Simeone. And that is a little undercooked. Hernandez. Aim forwards. And here's Dembele. Lovely bit of skill. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
cuts out the supply. Saliba. Ambitious ball here. Otamendi clears it away. Calmly anticipates. Alvarez. Messi. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Alvarez. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Paul. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Cherki. Rabiot. Koundé. Saliba. And it's played forward. Simeone. Martinez. Rabiot does well to get it back. Mbappe. That's been slipped through. He is through here. Mbappe. Dembele. It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Simeone getting this one clear. Hernandez crosses. Romero is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cherki. Rabiot. Olise, over to the left. Dembele, cross in, looks like a good one. And he's there to get it away. Cherki, spread out to the left, hit into the middle. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Climbs up big! Goal, France! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Rabiot. Up towards the front line. Dembele. Now he's off and running. Molina. Messi. De Paul. And it's Messi. And there's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well read, nice interception.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Played into space.
Cherki. Martinez. Messi.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Hernandez, gently done.
And here's a big chance! Simeone getting this one clear. There's the shot!
Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez.
Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred.
Martinez.
And here's Alvarez. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinez. Messi. Tagliafico.
Rabiot.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
And it's hoisted clear. Simeone.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Messi with the short one. Olise proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's there to clear it. Kante has it back and can go again. In once more. He can get that clear. And it's Kante. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Argentina
Look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi moved on forwards. Simeone looking to run onto it. Simeone.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Hernandez
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He's found a way through.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Fires it in low.
And he's heaved it away. Alvarez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tagliafico. That's a nicely shaped ball. Upamecano. Conte. Cherki. And here's Dembele. Cherki. And he's lost his man here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, super find. What a throw in. Cherki. Lovely. Shot a goal! They've scored!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi gently done. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi plays it short. Molina, now here's the delivery. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Saliba, early ball out from the back. Out to the left it goes. And here's the chance to counter. There's the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Tries to get it clear. Rabiot. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Simeone. The ball shifted upfield. Koundé. Rabiot. Cherki. Saliba, lofted upfield. Simeone did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Otamendi. Upamecano. Saliba. Cherki. Spread out to the left. And it's Hernandez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Dembele. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And the finish! And that has been cleared. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Some good work on the right flank here. France awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Here it is, crossed in. Otamendi tries to clear. That's a throw. Rabiot. Rabiot. Decent chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Conte. Cherki. Hernandez. It's a good foot in there. Messi. The pull, aim forwards. Messi. The pull, gently done. Over to the left. Dembele chasing after it. Romero. Tagliafico. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Played out to the right. Molina's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. Upamecano gets it away. And it's played forward. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Cherki! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Olise goes short. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Olise. Kante played out to the left flank. Dembele. Very nicely done. It's Dembele! Otamendi forwards and with intent. De Paul. Martinez. He's in plenty of space here. Martinez has it in a wide position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Messi. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Dembele. And here's Olise. Martinez. Otamendi. De Paul. Koundé. Rabiot. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Rabiot. Koundé. Mbappe. Olise. Rabiot. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alvarez. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Olise absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Cherki. And here's Dembele. That looks a good cross. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul. De Paul shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Koundé. And the keeper's got it again. Great ball if he can get there. Martinez claims comfortably. Messi. Otamendi. That's been drilled forward. Messi aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Molina. That is lovely. And it's hoisted clear. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Dembele. Dembele's cross. Cleared away. Otamendi. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rabiot. Cherki. Olise. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Martinez. Messi. De Paul. Tagliafico. Messi. De Paul. Messi. Molina. Great defending, strong and the shot! Tries to get it clear. He's got to be to Paul! They've done it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, keep the ball hemmed in here while looking for anything they can pounce on, and that's what they want to do.
Here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Upamecano can get it clear. Martinez plays it in. And he's there to get it away. Simeone. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi with the short one. Takes a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Koundé. Upamecano. And he goes cross-field. Dembele. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. It's a great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Otamendi clears it away. Cherki. He has a look out. Koundé's cross. Goal! How many? Just how many? France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Romero, gently done. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Olise looks to the other side, and it's Hernandez. Out of play for a throw. Messi. De Paul spread out to the left. Tagliafico. Messi. Rabiot. Messi. Tagliafico. The pull forwards and with intent. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Cherki. Upamecano. And that's a throw. Hernandez, that's really well manoeuvred. Conte, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Romero, gently done. And here's Messi, and here's Alvarez! He's got a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Koundé. Molina. And here's Alvarez. He's gone for goal!
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That pass has been well intercepted. Martinez. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Cherki. Simeone. Alvarez. Koundé. Cherki. And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele. Martinez. Martinez. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Saliba cuts it out. Koundé. Upamecano. Conte. Cherki. Hernandez. Now it's Olise. Now it's Dembele. Nice control. Now it's Olise. Romero defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinez. Nice physical challenge. Upamecano. Saliba. Out to the left it goes. Molina gets over and intercepts. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Molina. Simeone. Good take and shapes to shoot! It's in!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
How many? Just how many? This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Simeone could move up a gear here. Out to the right. Alvarez, and he's managed to get free. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A chance to play it in. Throw in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saliba. Conte. And here's Dembele. Back into the middle. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Conte. And here's Dembele. That is Conte. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Otamendi shifted upfield, moved on forwards, and nicely intercepted. Upamecano. Koundé looking for a runner. De Paul. Alvarez. Messi. Molina forwards and with intent. Saliba. Cherki. Olise. He can run onto that. Can he finish? Goal! France! Into the lead once more.
France, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. France take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Martinez, probing pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. Tagliafico, aim forwards. Upamecano. Rabiot gently done. Elise. Koundé. Cherki. And here's Mbappe, steaming on goalwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Olise! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. De Paul. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Kante. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. And that's been well dealt with. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Messi forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Cherki. Saliba. Mignon sends that a long way. Conte played into space out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Tagliafico. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. De Paul. Tagliafico. Messi. Simeone. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hernandez, and it's Dembele, and here's Mbappe, Conte, now it's Olise, now it's Dembele, oh shot, Mbappe has a shot, played it again, now it's Kante. He can get that clear. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Upamecano is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cherki. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Produces a cross. Oh, what a climb! The keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Otamendi shifted upfield. Hernandez. Koundé. Upamecano. Rabiot. Olise. Over to the left. Dembele. Showing good feet. Dembele's delivery. Well read. And the danger is averted. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Martinez. Alvarez. Rabiot cuts out the pass. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tagliafico. Simeone. Messi. Alvarez. Alvarez played out to the left flank. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. He's away. And Messi! He scores!
Argentina. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Dembele looking to get on the end of this.
header! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Otamendi aim forwards. Tagliafico. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
And he shoots! It's in! They have come roaring back!
And that really is so impressive.
He's got 4! That is remarkable!
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saliba, he's fizzed it forward. That's a throw. And here's Dembele. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, such a clever touch. Simeone does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Paul. Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Now who's going to be first to this? Argentina have a free kick. Upamecano, Conte, Olise, Hernandez, and it's Hernandez. Conte, out to the left it goes, aimed in towards the centre, corner then. Olise plays it short. Koundé's cross. Romero gets it away. Upamecano makes the interception. And that's a good ball. Otamendi can get it clear. Molina. Romero. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Cherki. Conte. Cherki. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Paul moved on forwards. Molina forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. He's in plenty of space here. And that was very necessary. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mbappe. Romero gets good distance on it. It's run loose here. And it's Hernandez.
Oh, that's nice.
He's dealt with that well.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Simeone. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. Hernandez. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Koundé.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Proves too strong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Conte, in by Conte. Otamendi with the clearance. And it's Conte. Olise! Koundé hurtling down that right flank. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Saliba wins the duel this time.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Messi knocks it out wide. Nice control. Can he deliver? Serves up across. And that has been cleared. And can he finish it? Hernandez. Saliba. Hernandez is onto it in a flash.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Koundé. Cherki. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very...
Mbappe! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Defending of the desperate variety. And that is out of play. Upamecano. Cherki. Hit into the middle. That's going to go a long way.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Messi. Cherki. Played out wide. Koundé. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball's gone out of play. Olise, crossing. Defending of the desperate variety. Cherki. And he thumps it clear. Olise. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Conte. Rabiot. It's Dembele! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Simeone. Molina. Simeone!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a throw-in. Saliba, and it's Conte. Kante spread out to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. That's very neat. Shoots!
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rabiot. That's really well manoeuvred.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hernandez. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Messi. Tagliafico. Messi tries to dink it through. Saliba gets rid without sophistication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Rabiot. Cherki. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. That's good play. Hernandez. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. He's in here! And they've got a throw. And it's Koundé. Koundé. And here's Olise. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Olise. Koundé. Oh, great chance! He's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kante gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinez. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Tagliafico. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Goes for a shot! So close to drawing level.
Messi clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Rabiot. Long ball looking to counter. And that could set him on his way. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Romero is there and he can get that clear. And it's Conte. Mbappe. In by Conte.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi. Simeone. Martinez. Now he's off and running. Conte. Dembele. He has found the way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tagliafico. Messi. Martinez. Chance, surely!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinez. Upamecano. Martinez. Messi. Martinez. Simeone. A searching ball out wide. Martinez looking to run onto it. It's Dembele. That's tidy. Cherki. Olise. Rabiot knocks it out wide. Could be danger here. And it's played into the middle. The ball gets it away. Cherki. Out towards the flank. And here's Dembele. Chance for a shot! Martinez.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Romero, aim forwards. Martinez is onto it in a flash. Saliba. Koundé. Conte. Rabiot. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Tagliafico. De Paul. Messi. Tagliafico. Messi. Tagliafico. De Paul. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
De Paul. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Messi. Simeone. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Very nicely done. Hernandez. Oh, sweet feet. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Olise! And the ball's come loose here. They've played it short. It's Hernandez. Hernandez crossed in once more. That is lovely. Crossed in again. It's a mighty effort! Tagliafico gets it clear. Koundé.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Molina. De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Messi. De Paul. And the shot! Terrific save by Manuel! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
De Paul. De Paul, forwards and with intent. And it's Molina. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Simeone. Romero shifted upfield. De Paul. Tagliafico. Messi. Molina. Now it's Simeone. And here's Loud. Big chance! Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Upamecano, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Rabiot. Always onto this. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Koundé. Rabiot. Lovely bit of skill. Rabiot in acres of space out wide.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Romero. Messi. Simeone. Martinez.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cherki.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Olise. Rabiot. Now it's Olise. Olise flashes it across.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Receives it. Mbappe has a shot!
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Martinez trying. Mbappe has a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saliba. Rabiot. Conte. Saliba, gently done. Cherki. Hernandez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Dembele.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tagliafico. De Paul. Tagliafico chasing after it. Koundé. Rabiot aim forwards. De Paul. Cherki. Moved on forwards. Rabiot. Cherki. Hernandez. And here's Olise. He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Good running, strong and purposeful. Simeone. And that could come back to haunt them.
Ah, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Out to the left it goes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The pull, forwards and with intent. The final 5 minutes. France, moments now away from seeing this one out. He's got away.
France can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Simeone, played out towards the right wing. Saliba, and he goes cross-field.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
De Paul. It is now or never. Time is against them. Simeone. And here's Messi. Simeone.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Conte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
De Paul. It's a loose ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, nice touch. Simeone. Showing good feet. And the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And he cuts out the supply. Over to the left. Cherki, ball's played through. Dembele, cross into the box. Tries to get it clear. A chance to play it in. Cherki. Rabiot plays it in. Shot, surely!
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be a
Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Elise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Rabiot. Koundé. Cherki. Mbappe! There was plenty of power on that. Romero. De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield. Argentina to make one last surge forward. Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico. Messi. Simeone! And he hits the net! They have stolen level at the last!
Argentina, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
All square again into the dying minutes. Rabiot. Conte. Upamecano. Koundé. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Upamecano, and back to the keeper they go. Conte. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Short changes him with that pass. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. Tagliafico. Martinez.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hernandez. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. They need to get it in quick. Cherki. Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a loose. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. This time, surely. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Olise wins the duel this time. Danger averted for now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Simeone. Martinez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's there to get it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played down the flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Paul. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hernandez, aim forwards. Olise. Crossed into the box. Otamendi can get it clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Molina played into space. He has found the way through. Simeone. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Into the channel. And he's straight offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rabiot played out to the left flank. France desperately searching for the winner here. Oh, that's a nice ball. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Simeone. Mbappe, backward it goes. And it's Rabiot. France cannot afford. Takes a shot! Needs a quality cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Paul. Kante, and it's lofted through here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's well positioned here. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Olise goes short. So it's going to be another corner. That's not going far. Mbappe. Hernandez. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Dembele's cross. Cleared without complication. Kante. Oh, good spread. Koundé's cross. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Keeper's got good distance on that. France have reclaimed it. And it's Koundé. Tries a measured ball. That's tidy. Defending of the desperate variety. Here's the chance to cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Simeone. De Paul. And the pass is intercepted. Cherki. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Deftly away. Ball is over the line. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And it's Rabiot. Olise goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Olise plays it short. Hernandez. It is now. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Kante gathers from the goal kick. Cherki. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's come to nothing. Cherki. Cherki. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Nicely shaped cross. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez getting this one clear. Koundé. And here's Olise. Now this could be... Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Hernandez. Messi. Simeone. Messi. De Paul. Romero. Otamendi. Messi. Upamecano. Koundé. It's a good run down the right, and it's played forward. And that pass just didn't quite work. Koundé. Rabiot. Can he get onto this? Olise. Header! Koundé. And here's Olise. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Referee's given a throw. Cherki. And he's heaved it away. Dembele opts to play it back. Mbappe! Tagliafico. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Conte. Played out to the right. Oh, super find. And it's Koundé. And the finish! Molina. Simeone. Molina. Now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Molina. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Dembele. Cherki. Rabiot. That's a little off target. Martinez. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. De Paul gets good distance on it. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Proves too strong. Messi. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! He's done very well to get to that.
Martinez is offering a wry smile there.
Upamecano clears it away. Tries a deft little ball. Cherki. Koundé. Cherki. Played into the middle. Conte. Spread out to the left. Hernandez. A header! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Otamendi. Messi. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Alex Molina. Romero. Messi. Otamendi. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. And he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. Well, they can break here. Rabiot. Hernandez, looking for a runner. Dembele, providing an outlet on that flank. And that was very necessary. Conte. Oh, this is a... Olise! There's the shot! Otamendi herring after the ball here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. De Paul. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Conte. Olise. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Saliba. He's had a shot! France don't have many options and time is running out. And the ball's come loose here. Tagliafico with the clearance. Oh, that's nice. Picks it up out wide. And the keeper beats it away. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Rabiot picks it up from the goal kick. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Another big chance that gets away. Tagliafico. Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rabiot, clipped into space. Romero can get it clear. Gets his head on it! It's a loose ball. And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé played with finesse. Olise, now here's the delivery. Out to the right. Now that's a fine challenge. And it's Rabiot. Koundé. Tries to cross. Tagliafico. France desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. And it's Kante. Kante knocks it out wide. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Romero. Messi. Dembele. Nice physical challenge. Olise. Cherki. That's a cute ball. And a chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Martinez. And here's Messi. Tagliafico. Nice control. De Paul. So time is nearly up. One is having a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Played back in. And it's Messi. Argentina desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Messi. Messi. Argentina have to get it into the box and quickly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. It's Dembele! It's off target and by quite a way. Molina shifted upfield. And it's Messi. Argentina cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Simeone. And here's Messi. Messi gets flagged offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Simeone. Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Romero, aim forwards. Cherki, Hernandez, Dembele, Hernandez, Dembele, he's found the way through. Molina wins the duel this time. Tagliafico, Messi, Martinez, Messi, Romero, and it's played forward. Hernandez, Saliba, he's shifting through the gears here. Simeone! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So all square. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Dembele is over the first kick. And he's found the net.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Martinez is looking to do his bit. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Olise is second man up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Simeone is the second man to step up for his team. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
And stepping up, the skipper. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
France are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And the lead is 2. The margin of error is 0. It's in! Pick that one out!
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Kante is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. And he delivers! So in the end they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails worth it in the end.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout, and they'll be absolutely delighted to avenge it their way.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.